Good morning. Well, actually, it is afternoon. We are actually in the afternoon. Let's play a quick game. I'm getting sick to death of this freezing cold and all these people dying. I need a holiday. I need a break. I need to get out of Ishgard. Excuse me, airplane woman. I would like a ticket out of Eorzea, please.
Bonjour, monsieur. We only have one ticket remaining. This ticket is for Paris, the most magnificent city in the world.
Paris sounds absolutely delightful. Though I am British.
You are British. We give you special ticket to Paris.
Seven hells, this does not look like Paris. Oh. There we go. The Expedition 33 next week. We have two amazing Americans in chat today. 2:22 after, which we hear. Oh. Hitori. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yes, I am still on the beach. That means a lot, thank you. We missed 422 after yesterday. We missed the hit it with the ad, but Orlena did the duties. Orlena did the duty. Right, I'm still a bit tired, okay? I am still a bit tired because I'm still sleeping on the sofa. Right? I'm not sleeping next to my girlfriend anymore, okay? I'm having to sleep on the sofa for the second night in a row. Not because of the game, but because she is ill with a horrible stomach virus that I really do not want. So, today, once again, I have had broken sleep from the sofa. You're going to have to put up with it. You're going to have to put up. I will do my best. We're going to finish yesterday's quest. We're not going to do a long hour intro. We're going to finish these quests and then we're doing Heavensward Alliance Trials or just Heavensward Trials. Maybe just the Heavensward Trials. I'm not sure. Anyway, this is my beachfront, guys. I had feel Themis. It is tough. It is tough. This is why I keep drinking regular Coke to try and wake me up. I had 2. I'm just waking up. Oh yeah, I guess it is early for you. By the way, Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic, one of the best levels. One of the best soundtracks. This is my beachfront. This is mine. Well, it's not mine. But this is mine. In here, excuse me girls, we have... Oh, what's this? Oh, we've got a little Themis. This is going to be 7th Heaven, guys. Actual 7th Heaven from Final Fantasy VII. Lena's working on it. And look, it's even got the avalanche bit underneath. The little secret headquarters. SVK 777. Hello. Right. I'm going to crack on though, okay? I am going to crack on. Unless we want to talk. 7th Heaven Small Edition. 7th Heaven was a small bar. It was a very small bar. That is actually the perfect size, I think, for 7th Heaven. I attempted to change my chocobo colour last night. I have yet to see if it was successful. What do you mean you attempted to change it? What does that mean? Why do you need to attempt it? Why can't you just do it? If you put orchestration, you could pick the music. Yeah, what we want Tifa's theme. Is Tifa's theme in the game? That's what we want. We want Tifa's theme. Wait, what? Correct feeding pattern? Oh, is there any Final Fantasy VII music in the game? Okay. Anyway. Is this the quest I'm on? No. Did I pick it up? The burdens we bear. Yes. Right. Let's go back to Mage. I need to be on the ball today, right? I need to be on the ball. Here you go, everyone. Come into my well of healing. Oh, I've still got my hat on. I've still got my New York hat on from being outside. Then wait 6 hours. Okay. Right. That seems horrendous. Right, oh, this isn't even the place. I was going to say I hope you're ready for me to fly, and this isn't the place that I got the flying from. I got one of them. Giovannian Highlands, I have unlocked flying. Okay? I did unlock flying. But not this place. Now I'm going to get lost. I don't have a taxi anymore. Or anything like that. Oh, using a colour calculator. That seems so complicated. Can you get a golden chocobo? Yeah, I used to like chocobo breeding in 7. That was fun. Taxi is just eating dinner. Nope. Oh, I can fly. Tater, I can fly anyway. I had no idea. Need to know how many of each fruit. God. Okay. Do you think? No. I don't like this camera angle. I feel like this is an inferior camera angle to what we had before. Who misses the old camera angle from the webcam? My bird is a sky blue or something similar, can't check. They're all fine. All the camera angles are fine, okay. Thank you, Vaping Nurse. Vaping Nurse, I know what you look like. When I went on your profile, you are actually very pretty. And so is your cat. Okay, speak with Matoya. Oh girlie, I want to look just like my cat. You do have a gorgeous cat. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something. But at least you didn't bring your little friends. So out with it. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts with the slightest provocation, huh? Those little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have my pirogos return the favour. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants, one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand boy for those dirty little scroungers. Dirty little scroungers. We've got ourselves a Tory, Matoya. Matori. Tater, it's a Matori. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What happens is what did happen. The past is the past. And no amount of wishing you'd done things different will make it so. You make your choices and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you come here with the first time, when you wanted a way to get to Azizla, and you would do well to remember that. Right then, I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I want to suffer Shatola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything that have come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Visit Helix. Okay, Helix. Oh, that's the, yeah, I remember Helix. I think we have flight here anyway, right? Oh. This music is sick too. Oh, what, from my mount? Oh, this zone, yeah. You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. A blue book arm. As la 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 la. This is for Lady Iceheart. Isn't it? Estinian put them there. He had the flowers, remember? Estinian had the flowers. A thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. Visit Tiamat. Wait, no. This is the same place, okay. I shall fly. God, this place is huge. Look how much verticality there is. There's a lot of verticality here. Oh my. So I take it some quests go to these places? And this was all raised to avoid the floods. I don't want to even know what troubles I'd find myself in were I to look like my character was that. Scalies are probably not welcome on Earth. Well, no, reptilians. They're the reptilians, aren't they, vaping this? That's what the Ura would be. Child of man, chosen of Heideling, naught remaineth for thee here save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. What sayest thou? My senses are yet mine own. Then he whom I was with but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh. And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child, 'tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ethereal and eternal, my beloved's passing and his resurrection. Thank you, I think they are. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not, as the man of Alag perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take the Asian Rede. Then look upon him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature. how he and Heavensward brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my darkest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Alag unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou comest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this moment, the hubris would she remain until the ends of days, beyond redemption. Maya calls you Sad Cat Dad just because of how your character looks. Really? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with his gland? Hi, sorry, I'm like, hi Keza. No problem. Not how it. What? Sad Cat Dad? Yeah, he is. He's the best boy. He's the best boy. See? Wink. He's the city version of Sid. He is based on my best boy. He gives the I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed vibes, Maya says. Dexter could never be mad. Everybody who knows Dexter in-game knows Dexter could never be mad. Though Dexter was a bit mad last night, apparently. Oh, consider it a compliment. Feminist, hello. I accepted the friend request. It was there. I was not upset. I was not actually upset yesterday. They were teasing me. The girls were teasing me yesterday when Femis's cat boy turned up and all the cat girls were swooning over the new cat boy. Okay. What? Where's this? It was funny. See, I was practicing with my emotes. Maya says Dexter gives massive dad vibes. Well, obviously I would, in real life, give massive dad vibes. But I mean, he's young. No? He's a young, good-looking lad. I think. You should see his abs, yummy, mummy. There we go. Or is that still dad? That's still a dad look. Probably still a dad look. It's because there's a 40-year-old man behind the character. He's wearing a knitted jumper. What is wrong with a knitted... He's wearing a... just sweater. And a bow tie. No? Feed random orphans, yes. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last, to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the Archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw. And then it was over. Naught remained save their eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, Estinian took the accursed bubbles in his own and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon a journey, and so after their triumphant homecoming and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. party invite. Okay, why have I got a party invite? Okay. I want to join in, but I didn't. Oh, and there goes Maya to work. Alright, Linda's trying to hurry this up, I think. Yeah, we've got a dungeon, I think. I want to come join in, but I didn't get any sleep until a short nap at 9:30. Keza, why? Why? Why would you do that? Wish I could be there for this. For what? What's happening? Everyone's in Hoshifont's outfit. Also, Maya is a white mage main. Have I ever spoken to Maya, or does Maya just watch in the background? You already got in their good graces. That's good. I am going to be doing samurai soon. Okay, what are we doing? Is this like a little funeral thing? I do love this music. They've said, oh, okay. Well, Lena's just told me, if you just saw, that she doesn't have a driver's license. Looks more like a date. Lena is married. Lena, unfortunately, is married. Though she is very stunning. The mount music does not fit the current vibe. Right. So we've got a bike, another car. Bemis is walking. Tater's running. With a torch. Oh yeah, pay respects to a friend. That's where I'm going. We're going to pay our respects to long, dear Horschiefont. Tater has little legs, they can't help it. Yeah, Femis hasn't had to run once. Tater has to keep running. Oh no, Femis is now running. Oh, here we are. Okay. Oh yeah, here we are. Everyone's in the outfit. I'm not. I didn't know what was going to happen. Though, we're looking at the quest, it is pretty obvious. Yeah, that was a cool moment when I come out and there was like 20 of you lined up for the visual. We were all waiting for ages to do this yesterday. Was you? How many? I took too long. And I was late this morning because I had a dermatology appointment. Look at those baby blues. A fair few. Do you know what that reminds me of? The Buster Sword overlooking Midgar. Oh, what's this? What does that emote do? I'm gonna have to try it. Is it a special? No. It's a weird one. Battle. Sorry, I'm looking at my new emotes now. Right, anyway. Dear Horschiefant. Oh, we put the shield there. We're going to leave the shield there. Not the victory. No, your friend's grave. Is it? Yeah, I know. I done the emote. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't do this yesterday. When there was loads of people. But we've got a few. They didn't even know what time I was coming on today. I just randomly come on. I said a couple hours, so... Kin Wine 22. Now, are you 22 years old, or are you 4 years old? Or is it just a random number? Are you the 22nd king in your line? We have just visited Horschiefant's grave for his funeral. So is that the quest line done? A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. I guess that's it, right? Wait, that's all I had to do. I should have done this yesterday. I should have carried on doing this yesterday. That was it. It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, you should have let me continue. Yeah, I thought I had like 20-30 minutes left. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Right. We will remember him. See, and I never got his name wrong after his sacrifice. He was so... I know, I'm still tired now. Look, this is why I'm drinking calorie drinks. This will hopefully wake me up. I can't keep sleeping on the sofa every night. I'm going to have to sort the bed out in the spare room, I think, if she's still ill. Okay. Right. Oh, they're all kneeling. I guess I should kneel. Oh, I did just kneel. I did just kneel, right? I did just kneel. What can I do? I'll do... this. No, I'm on Lena. There you go. For Horschiefant. I don't know the kneel one. I don't know. Oh, pray. What, I can do this? No, I don't have it. I do not have it. Okay, Discord. Discord, guys. Discord. Oh, it's Neil. Okay, thank you. Ah, there we go. Oh, I think I'm being led to the next place. We've got a lot of combat today. Lots of combat. Oh, wait, hold on. Be right back. Lena. Something else. The English gifts are complete. The English gifts can now be assembled. They have all arrived. I am sending Lena a wonderful gift hamper. For all their help on the stream. They do all this wonderful stuff and then I come on half asleep and tank it. Absolutely tank it. Okay. Is Olena North American? She's on the European server. Okay. But yeah, I was waiting for that last bit. Where's this guy? It's super early, so I've got to get some sleep. Okay, that's what I was here for. Now I need to go to sleep. Have a good sleep. I feel like we should all just go to sleep. Let's just all go to sleep. Right, we are doing the... no, we're not doing Blue Quest, Miss Koala. We are doing... Gods of Eld at the Pillars. Is that where you are now, Lena? No sleep for stream. 24-hour stream. Oh my god. I could fall asleep on stream right now. Quite easily. Right. Where am I going? To where Lena is. Where's Lena? I don't know where Lena is. Repile. Evening. Evening. How are you? Where is Lena? Why can't I see her on the map? I don't understand. Oh, okay. 4 temps mana. I'm good. I'm very tired, Rapal. I'm still sleeping on the sofa. I'm not allowed to sleep next to my girlfriend. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I need the Dennis meme for that. Inside the... Oh, no, over here. We haven't fallen out. No, I'm not in the doghouse. She's ill. She's very sick, and I don't want to catch it. Like stomach sick. So I've been avoiding her and sleeping on the sofa. We've got a spare room, but there's Christmas presents all over the bed. Ah, my Lord Dexter, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak to you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me in ill to be eased to be near him. Okay. Oh. Right. Lena. Lena's making sure... Okay, you're making sure this goes very smoothly now, aren't you? Send her chats. Well, I will do. Okay, in here? Yes. Yes, no faffing about. I am going later today, if possibly. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I will do it. I will try. I might even come off and then come back on and do an evening stream if I'm behind, I promise. I will do this today. It will be done. My thanks for coming. Oh, is this going to be bad man Urianje? No. Who's this? Unakalahai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of beings known as icons. You are unaware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals from which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Guardian Empires by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allegans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to tell the tale. Bad man. He's a bad man. Oh, Urianje, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learnt how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Afrochemical Research Facility on Azizla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azizla. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not simply condemn you for striking them down. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released in the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is still hope. Through swift action we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seize power of the Warring Triad. They will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals ere we turn our attention to those Icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith and consider such measures are available as us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Jan Ukra shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Okay. Right, so do I take all of these? I assume I take all of these. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather orthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. Oh yeah, I can see them. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone. Yeah, I've remembered the list. I've got it there. He will know as well the weeping eye of the Mana Mununukani. The Mana Una Mana Mai. Manu Kumanamani. What? Mana Kumanamani? Manuk Manami? Manuk and Mananai? Mana Mununam. Okay, right. The Manuk. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manuk, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Widow. So that was the Diabolical Bismarck, which wasn't even one of them. Gods of Eld. When the boar waits. Okay. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequence. The seal is cracked and the Icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be like to the coming of the second calamity. You, Dexter, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections to your fellow scions, hello Misty, I might... She's got no sound, but she can see this. She can see that. They were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon us no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth would be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me. Right, so we're going to hide the diabolical Bismarck. Guys, does this trigger you all? I've had this to turn in for so long. For so long. Right. So the Fate of the Stars, I don't have that. Yeah, that's right. So we're going to go to... Why is... I hid that. There you go. Right, I need to get ready for combat, right? Are we going straight into combat? Have I got to do an ad? Oh, have I got to do an ad? $220, where are you? Where's 220? Hit him with the ad. I'm getting sick to death of this freezing cold and all these people dying. I need a holiday. I need a break. I need to get out of Ishgard. Excuse me, airplane woman. I would like a ticket out of Eorzea, please.
Bonjour, monsieur. We only have one ticket remaining. This ticket is for Paris, the most magnificent city in the world.
Paris sounds absolutely delightful. Though I am British...
You are British. We give you special ticket to Paris.
Seven hells, this does not look like Paris. Oh. En garde.
I joined Sector's Discord and it changed my life. There's cat girls, and did I say cat girls? It changed my life.
I am lost. I am completely lost, guys. I have no idea. I'm at the quest, right? Look. And it says down, and I come down. We can zoom in, right? So, look. Oh. Oh, guys. That entire ad break. That entire ad break. I've been flying around the entire time. I've been down. Oh, my. Okay. Okay. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate Sephiroth. I always think Sephiroth. Cloud. I'm waiting for you, Cloud. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness, Cloud. Thus must his destruction be our first concern, Cloud. Aliana, hi. I haven't started it yet. I have not started it. I have not started it. Your fellow Seons will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside. Oh, Ali, you didn't have to do that. Oh, no way. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that. No, wait. It's because you're making big... Ali's made partner now. I've got a famous Twitch friend. Right? I have a very famous Twitch friend in Ali. She's in the big leagues. She hit partner. Today was your first partner stream. Wasn't it? I can't believe you've missed my ad. Ali, when did you turn up? You've missed my Expedition 33 ad. You've not been waiting for us long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may be to your mission. And who got a gift sub? Bing Bong, Cloud Mighty, Elasagroni, Shaldor, and a name I can't read. Oh no, he's going to have to play it again after the cutscene. I don't have to play it again. She could go back. It is an honor to meet you at last, as I know of only one other Mikote Scion. You must be the Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Cryle at the Students of Basildon, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my statue that you required my assistance. Aha, the mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known as by the historians as Alag the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mercidia, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream, while his body energies are harnessed by elegant technologies. It was very similar. Very similar. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it would be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy them in the moment of awakening. A most sufficient assessment, Mr. Krell. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with an uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much of the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Dexter and I, after all, who will enter the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo could be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well then, settled then. I shall disable the restraints and Dexter and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way round, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and of course my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Oh, you done EX3, EX4 was next. Activating verification systems, lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldician curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching but unnecessary. Suffice to say, I am no longer in danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Oh. Warning, verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garleans, come Yuri RJ. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Let me get in. We too shall be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to the Seons.
Cheer 250.
Oh, thank you, Asira. Sephiroth was both immense in size and strength to the Alligans, and to cut a long story short, we will get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Icon up too much, as my grandfather always used to say in Little Monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still bad. Ali, wait, hold on. I'm so close. There we go. Ali, I've got to show you something. Chat, can I show the ad one more time? Only because I've only got 2 more days of it. I've only got 2 more days of it, and me and Lena had so much fun doing it. Ali, you've got to say hit. Yeah, I think I. What? Oh, you did see it. What one? My expedition. My expedition 33 one. Oh, you've seen it. She's seen it. She's seen it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I am looking forward to that next week. Sort of. It's my first time away. Well, no, we've done 5 hearts, but this is the first time we're going to be away for the game for like an entire thing. You should make a watch ad redeem. Well, I've got so many ads. We've got so many ads. We've got the FC ad. We've got whatever game ad I'm playing next. Yeah, we played 5 hearts a couple weeks ago. That was a funny ad. That's what started the ad thing. Make a few redeems. Yeah, that would be funny. Justice for Sausage Man. Right. Well, since Ali's seen me in the French costume, we'll get straight to it. We'll get straight to it. We need 1 more DPS. Oh, okay. Right. I think Ben's online. Yeah, I come on at a funny time today. That way everyone can redeem. I liked it when you travelled worlds. You travelled data centres to say hit them with CAD. And that was a good one. Wish I could help. Oh yeah, we are in the EU. I can hardly put my should get mad. I know, Goldia. Well, I will be doing the fitness stuff soon. And you've got 50k. 50k. But yeah, we've got a dead day today, really, haven't we? If you wanted to travel to Oceania, I could travel there and help otherwise. Oh. I'm focusing. You have to spawn those in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we will if it's too hard to get someone. This is the first time we've struggled to get a team. I've started very late today. I had a dermatology appointment. Oh, Cloud Mighty is coming in. Alright, you jump in, Cloud. Do you know what? Let's watch it one more time anyway, right? Let's watch it one more time anyway, while we wait for Cloud. I'm getting sick to death of this freezing cold and all these people dying. I need a holiday. I need a break. I need to get out of Ishgard. Excuse me, airplane woman. I would like a ticket out of Eorzea, please.
Bonjour, monsieur. We only have one ticket remaining. This ticket is for Paris, the most magnificent city in the world.
Paris sounds absolutely delightful. Though I am British.
You are British. We give you special ticket to Paris.
Seven hells, this does not look like Paris. Oh. On guard. You're gonna get sick of it. You will get sick of it. It's not as appealing as the Korean women. It's not as appealing as the Korean women. I'm going to make an ult on your server. It will take me ages to level it though. Oh, nice. I'm good. Well, sadly, I'm going to make... I will make one on yours. I will make Pixie on the North American server. Right, I don't know if I want Dexter as a co-heal. Hey. Sarah, I will save it up because she's asleep in the other room at the minute. She's doing okay. She is so skinny. Honestly, you can feel all her bones and her spine. It's not good. So, yeah, I know, it sucks. But other than that, she seems okay. Chaos Louis Soir. Louis Soir. I'm going to be the most famous cat on Louis Soir. That's the plan. Oh, Ali, I know. She's been throwing up since... well, she's been throwing up since like June. Every day. And then we went through... test. Is it IBS? Is it the food? Is it an allergy? Like so many vets visits. And yeah, now she's got loads of tumours, so you can feel them. They couldn't see them before because she had quite a bit of weight and she's lost like 30% of her body weight in the past 8 weeks. And now you can physically, you squeeze her back, you can feel all the tumours in her. Yeah. So I've come to terms with it. I broke down last week on stream. Everyone kept I hadn't told anyone, and everyone kept. Oh, you've said. Who's this? Oh, was that the ult already? Oh, you've made an ult already. You're level 4 already. Oh, she has a Wait, hold on, guys. Ali is a sexy lizard girl. She is a sexy lizard girl. Oh, you already made one. More lizard girls. Cloud, we do try. Oh, Cloud. Cloud. Every time I see the name Cloud, I want to go Cloud. I'll never be a memory, Cloud. I want to go see my mummy, Cloud. Those who haven't played Remake and Rebirth are very confused. Right, where are we hanging out? Oh, no, Captain Cloudy's here already. Okay. Right, hold on. So is this my first extreme? Is this my very first extreme? Not where everyone's wrecking the boss. Guys. Is it? Oh, it's not an extreme. Oh, okay. Oh, the extremes are tomorrow. Okay. All right. Are we doing this min eye level? This is min eye level, right? Yeah. Okay. I done well yesterday. I thought I'd done well yesterday. We beat Nidhogg yesterday with at min eye level. We did beat Nidhogg. Loosen these hands up. You think you can kill it? Oh, one extreme tomorrow. Yeah, the extreme's tomorrow. I remember.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Oh. Dude, lay off the juice. Wait, how are we doing this? Is this me? Am I running the show, or are we just doing it? Right. Duty? Wait, what does this mean? Duty memory? What's this for? Spamming my rocks. Just keep spamming my rocks, and then we're gonna throw the thing down. We're gonna do a size, and we're gonna keep spamming rocks. We need to stack on, and then we're gonna do Medicare for all. The American mind cannot comprehend Medicare for all. Arrow. More rocks. I'm not going to stand. I've been told I keep standing in front of the boss. Right. Move out the way. Regen on myself. I'm going to do Medicare for all again. I can. Nice dream, Ali. Yeah, it's so weird for me. It's my joke that I do with this. I do always say Medicare for all. And it is curing for everyone. It is regen for everyone. I went to my dermatology today and I've got new cream for a patch of psoriasis I got. I get injections that are worth £2 grand a month. I don't pay anything. I literally pay nothing. We pay a lot of tax though. Right, kill the ads. So technically we do pay for it, because we do pay a lot of tax. But then there's people who pay less and they still, you know, I don't know. Sorry any Americans that disagree. I'm just saying my European, I'm just discussing my European life. European? Hold on, I'm not European, am I? Brexit means Brexit. Right, Tater? Brexit means Brexit. Cos, I'm sorry. Silver Rain came. I'm making jokes, don't worry. This is the same joke I make every single time I do Medicare for All. Right, size. Bubble in there for everyone. Oh my god, this looks like a Final Fantasy boss. Right, Ray Powell's down. I'm gonna revive them. Oh. Shit, okay. Right, who was betting that that was going to happen? Oh, Leonard's trying. I'm sorry, Leonard, that you're having to waste your time reviving me. Right, I'm going to get ready with benediction. There we go. Right, it says stack on. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know. Do we have to kill the ads? Right, Yoki's down. Yoki! Right, no, someone's got her. Yoki got hit with the ad. I need to do Lucid Dream. I haven't done Lucid Dream in a while. Right, Medicare for all. Hater gets regen. Aero back on Sephiroth. Get back in the middle. Stop. Throwing stones, and then I think we've done this. This is easy. The blue spots are knockback. You don't want to stand in them, just at the outer edge of them. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Was that min eye level? Was that min eye level? That couldn't have been. There was no way that that was min eye level, right? Yeah, it took a lot. Really? Oh, so we're clearing it first time now. Nice. I used to struggle getting people through the mid-eye level stuff. Lena's going to claim it was her. It was a team effort, right? It was a team effort. You did it. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the entire battle. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Yustola, this is Kryle. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Dexter gave Sephiroth, the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Wait, come on. Come on, I've improved. I have improved. You're not going to find top level gameplay from me, yes, I get that. But I have improved. I was working on the healing video for YouTube yesterday. And oh my god. That bit when I was oh, come on, man. Oh. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Rugala Van Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defences. To think that I pursued them. Oh, I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. I doubt it, you Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them. Wait, that looks like dark magic. Shadow magic. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Who is this? Why are we trusting someone that we don't see their face? We don't know who this person is. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Naught of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what were you hiding beneath that mask of yours? In the name of the Emperor. Death to the false Emperor Vorgan. Death to the false Emperor. I'm a Night Lords player. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours, A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, these were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Makoto, who give me the cake on my back? Who give me the cake on the back? And the White Mage is done this week. I might be finished with White Mage this week. Or may have more than a few. And we are on to Samurai. Be at ease, Unukadali. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance then, a ruse to uncover my true nature. I see. I shall have to keep my wits about me. Right, so how many have we got? We've got 3 more. 3 more. So we're going to speak with Unukali. Wait, what? Are we doing something else? Hi, Cloudy. The next... Oh, okay. Wait, are we actually unequipping gear? No. I wonder what he thinks tomorrow's going to be like. Wait, how hard is extreme? Right, they're saying in the in-game chat that tomorrow I'm in for a rude awakening. Wait, where's Cloudy? Where is Cloudy? Cloudy, where are you? Where's Cloudy? Is this Cloudy? No. Oh, you're not there. Okay. Okay. Wow, doesn't even say hi to me. Wait, what's going... Yoki, hold on. I'm on a schedule today. There is no alerts. There is no messing about. I'm on a schedule. Very tight schedule. Okay, I promised Lena I was going to get through this. Because we've booked Red tomorrow. Red is very limited on their time, and I have to do the extremes tomorrow because we've... There we go. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down such great a foe? You must tell me of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Though thine all-surpassing skills at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us in the Valkyrie of Alag. Know, however, that the 2 icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Guardians could afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master told me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain that your master found you in a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you the elegant technology's potential for calamity? Or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When we last met, I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. But it would seem your defences are firmly back in place. Must you persist of this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. Nope. As long as our purposes align, what matters my affiliation? Oh my god. Affiliation. It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust one another. On which note, I shall apologise for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad when you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyways, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any other developments. Yeah, we done the first one first time. First time hero. A companion now, am I? Right, yeah, he looks like the white-robed emissary. Right, and then we're going for the fate of the stars. I am troubled, warrior of light. The Sixth Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it is true that the Sixth suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azizlar's defences, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves, Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? And you are quite certain that they have broken through? Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray we depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development. Right, let's go back to this place. I gotta admit, this place is very irritating to get to. It takes a long time to fly up. A long time to fly all the way up to the top of that. Okay. I'm reading the chat in game. Right, at least you can fly. I can fly here, Keza. But it takes so long to get up there. It's so high. Just done the first one. Oh yeah, we're doing another one later. Another one later. If that's what you mean. My flying zones. They're forcing me to unlock flying. I don't know what was wrong with me getting tater taxis. I like the tater taxis. Anyway, let's do a thing.
Yeah, hello guys. Hi, it's me, your favorite Eggy. And I'm here with a really important and totally not forced message that you join the server of Sector 7. He is really cool and British. He has a full head of hair and yeah, he's totally not pointing a gun at me right now. So yeah, join them and yeah, save me. Please, somebody call authorities. I mean, yeah, join them. So, see you later. Bye bye. Was that good? Can I go now? What? No.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I see we are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this surveillance under surveillance. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Y'shtola set forth for Azizlar when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he is yet to find his prize. Well met, Unicale, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Dexter. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the Sixth Legion. All seems but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance, naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garmond have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a curious knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unravelling so complex a skein of magecraft and with such surpassing swiftness tis a passing strange. That it is Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Yustola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Our particular concern is the Genesis expression, an alchemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know no such formula. Whence came by you this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? Oh my god, I'm stumbling. He did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I did not think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unikale. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Phil's sentiments reflect my own. Yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Suspicious. He's sus. He is sus. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters, shall we? You dwell on the matter of this barrier? Urianger vented. I don't trust him. Well, we know he's possessed. He's possessed or was always bad. You captured a clip, did I? I do, verily. 'Twas a warden spell of labyrinthine intricacy. The brainchild of the head of the servants of... Oh my god. Right, guys. This is the sofa. This is me sleeping on the sofa. Let me get a chance to get my thoughts together. Right. I do. Verily, 'twas a warden spell of labyrinthine intricacy. The brainchild of the head of the students of Basildon himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Of all the days to get Urianger to talk, I'm having to read him today. Right. What now? Operate the terminal. Wait. I've got to do this on my own? Ugh. Should I change to Samurai? No, I can't because it's not level 60. I could change to Dragoon. I'll stick with one. I know all the buttons. Oh. Darling strike from the heart, okay. We must be swift in our pursuit. Oh, okay, cos. I do panic. Yeah, I used to get anxiety just coming in the game on my own. Whenever Cos wasn't around, I would get anxiety. I actually would. No, I did. Because when I first started coming off stream, Cos was there every single time, showing me where to go, what things to unlock. He would screen share, show me how to sort my inventory, all the crappy bits that really is like it's not fun to teach. I'll let you do proper heals in the next trial. No pressure. No pressure. Okay. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. I don't know what's happening there. But no, I can come on the game. Yeah, that's what Cos is. Yeah, yummy mummy. Yeah, very good. See, and I don't get it now. It's time for Dexter to put on the big... Okay, I'm showing the skills. Andre's cotton is in chat. Oh. Lo, I deleth in quiet observation. For the sacred art of amassing gil is the lifeblood of Eorzea's bark. Yeah, Cos was a great mentor. Yeah, but now I have a sensei now. In red. Was guess I'm dead now. Well, I think I know. Yeah, well, I have Cos 2.0 now. But no, I learned so much. Cos teach, yes. Okay, gotta watch this carefully. I'm trying. Yeah, I would like to move into raiding next year. Let people fail. Yeah, I thought that was better, Cos. Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh my god, get inside the barrier! Oh my god, no! Whoops! Let's try listening. Oh, not from the beginning. Oh, come on. Why from the beginning? Oh, Jesus, really? I'm just gonna run past them. I don't care. Yeah. Follow me. I'm the tank now. No, I have to deal with it. Yeah, I don't like this. Going back to the start business. Oh, what, like 11? I learned about 11 today because I was listening to Preach today. Preach's drama time. Trying to learn about what kind of drama you can have in these games, and it's just crazy the amount of drama you can have. Yeah. Oh god, don't remind me. Who was that fighting that? Did you see that? Someone was just fighting that thing and then it's disappeared. Right, press onwards. I just saw someone fight that machine and then jump off. Or was I imagining that?
In the name of the Emperor!
Oh, it's just NPCs. Yeah, but what NPC? Why are they... I don't know. Right, let's remember. Oh, for really? Right. Let's not mess this up this time. Do you ever use Presence of Mind? Nope. There's a few more skills I need to get used to. I've only just worked out these skills. I need to talk to Red, but Red hasn't been on today. I messaged Red earlier. I wanted him to watch my fight with, wait. I thought, isn't it this? Swiftcast? But yeah, Red wanted me to just learn these things, and then tried to teach. He went on about the lilies and the blood lilies, but I've forgotten all of that stuff. I need to learn about the lilies. Oh really? Yeah, I've not used that. I guess I should really learn to use that before tomorrow, right? 7 a.m. pizza. I like your style. Oh, I want a pizza now. I've got sausage and mash for dinner tonight. After the legatus. What the fuck just happened with chat? YouTube spam? What? What's happened with chat? And still they come. Press on, Dexter. I shall handle this. As if he looks like a dad. Does not look like a dad. I have exposed the bones of their work, now to extract the marrow. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Oh, there you go. Something just weird just happened in my chat. In fact, all of Twitch chat has just vanished. And now I can only see YouTube chat.
Savages.
Now I can see new stuff. Yeah, I can see your... It clears from my Streamlabs.
Savages. Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run!
What happens if I use... Can I use rescue on him?
Can you withstand this?
Look at this slide casting. sign. Oh, I wasted that. Oh, what's this? Okay, let's kill it then. Oh my god, that was the targeting. That was the targeting's fault.
Enough!
No way, it's gonna kill me. Is it gonna kill me? Oh no, it didn't kill me. I thought that was gonna kill me because I couldn't kill that thing. I had an issue with my my controller targeting. That's what I'm blaming it on. Dexter. The Tomolith is unbreached then. Take care. Enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you, Ali. Thank you for the gift subs, Ali. Thank you. And well done again. Morning, Flappy. Well done. I have a famous friend. Guys, I have a famous friend. A Twitch partner is my friend on Twitch. Now, I'm not bragging too much. Joking. Right. See you later, Ali. Have a good day. See you later. I think it's ridiculous it took her that long to get it, because she's had like hundreds of viewers for ages, and they were like thinking about it. It's good that they finally done that. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Kill him, kill him, kill him. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for a man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain will be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alag, and invited the calamity in so doing. The star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ugh. What happened to her? Cryle. I may have cracked a rib. Or two. But I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes have no quarter. Had Unicanale stinted in his defence of thee, thou mayest be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Cryle is here at my behest after all. The secrets of Alag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the price he covered lieth in his grasp. Then we shall redouble our efforts to protect this place. Cryle and I will place additional seals upon the Tomolith. Is this a krill? Una akalehai. Una akahalahai. I appreciate you staying at my side, thank you. 'Twas naught. Oh please, it was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is you're welcome. Krill of Basildon. Is it not? Una akalakahai. Una akalahai. You are welcome. Romance. Romance? Possibly? Between a child and another child? Joking. I'm joking. Lalas aren't children. The weird chat thing happened again, did it? Slash panic. Right, so now I've got to talk to, let's assume this one. Soon we will get into sector into shipping unapologetically. Alright, okay. Okay. I know what shipping is. Oh my god. Oh god, this is a nice stretch. Oh, I can't stand sleeping on the sofa. They're saying me. I didn't mean to say any mean things about the Lala, okay? No mean things about the Lala. Ah, Yuri Anjay, are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their attachments. I come into thee in secret that I might question thee outside thy hearing. Question me? I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited an Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warriors of light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? Aye, the plan may be to thy master's, but the deed was thine. Now didst lure the Legatus of the Sixth Legion into a trap, from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me that thy seeming opportunism in proposing this elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didn't speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was important. Whence then did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unravelled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have been so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Dexter or Mistress Kryl, 'tis likely that we would have had closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who wish to control them, the cold rationality upon thou pridest thyself on is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitate in some terrible misfortune. Indeed, indeed. My sincerest apologies, Dexter. Yuri Arnjay is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask thou forgive Yuri Nakalalai this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Kyle. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it have the chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realised we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the war in Triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's temperous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and then atone for my indolence. Come, Dexter, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. Do you want to teleport me back? The NPCs never offer you the free teleport. How did they get there? They teleport. It's Lan. Oh! A retainer oh, wow. Let's give Lan... She come and found me. Lan is so cool. Lan's my friend that I made. The first real, not real friend, the first non-stream friend. I befriended her when she gave me an egg. She gives everyone an egg in Louis Limsa. And she's given me a vial of retainer Fantasia. That's got to be expensive, right? That's got to be expensive. Yeah? I feel like it is. Okay, we're going back to the Rising Stones. Oh, it's not expensive. Okay. The sentiment is cute. She's very nice. She's very nice. Right, guys. I'm going to go and get a coffee. And you're going to have to sit through ads because it's an hour. And Twitch has... I have to either have pre-rolls or we have to have mid-rolls. So, we have mid-rolls because everyone voted for mid-rolls a long time. Hit them with the ad. We're doing a different ad. Let's do the FC ad.
My fellow adventurers of Eorzea, today I stand before you not as a mere warrior of light, but as a humble representative of a free company destined for greatness. On the proud soil of the Chaos Data Center, where in the shining halls of Heavensward, we extend our hand to you. We are not just a band of players, we are a fellowship of catgirls, ladderfells, and the occasional confused sprout who still thinks a duty finder is a dating app. Together we craft stories, we slay primals, and most importantly, we share memes that would make even Gilgamesh blush. Now I know what you are thinking. Why should I join this FC? And the answer, my friends, is simple. Because when you march with us, you march with history. You march with glamour plates so dazzling they could blind Bahamut himself. You march with a community that believes in fun, believes in authenticity, and occasionally falls off platforms in savage rage purely for comedic effect. So I say to you, ask not what your FC can do for you, ask what you can do for your FC, and then ignore that, because really, we just want you to hang out, laugh, and enjoy the ride. Join us. Together we will make Heavensward not just a server, but a legend. And remember, in this free company, the limit break belongs to the people.
We shall continue. By the looks of it, we've got just 2 left, and they're 2 trials. Balance unto all and the last pillar to fall. There's 30 seconds left of the ad. There is Olena waiting for us. Lena. She looks good. Oh my god, what is happening here? I have no idea what's happening here. You are home late. I know, sorry. Oh, there's Captain What is going on here? Who is this? Who is this next to you? Your girlfriend? Oh my... That's so funny. No way. I like shiny things. English okay. Wow. Oh, that is... So, oh my god, that is dazzling. That is dazzling. Right. I can't stop though. I need to continue. Normally we chinwag. I can't chinwag today. I need to crack on. Right. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of an echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I could use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as an acerite to contain the power of primals. So armed were these heroic souls, conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection, its prosperity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming at last into the fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that thy master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. He's an alien. It's an alien. Right. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we need to move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring tribe must be toppled. The question is which has been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Yestola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing: she is close to awakening. Let us return to Azizla forthwith and put an end to her. We've got to fly all the way back again. Why is there not a crystal here? There should be a crystal here. Come on. There should be a crystal here. Every single time we come here, we have to fly all the way up to that thing. I don't understand that. Simpika, hi. How are you today? Are you feeling any better today? You should have hung out with us last night. If you're around today, you should come and hang out on the beach. If you need cheering up. think we hung out for like, yeah, quite a while, didn't we? Wonder if Grahar would join us again. I accepted Grahar's friend request, okay? I did. Yeah. I did get a little jealous. Right, there's different types of people in the world, isn't there? And I've learned that I am one of the people that likes to be at the centre. I mean, I like the attention. Dexter likes the attention. You don't say. Heza, wait, if you come Sunday, wait until you meet Lena's husband, Vic. We are clones, right? We are actual clones. Yeah. Right. There was people not talking after the event, and literally it was me and Vic on the stage, just yeah, posing in our coats. We appear to be the first to. Yes, it is the prompt thing. We appear to be the first. Only if you want to come. You don't have to come. It's long. You can just pop in at the end if you want. Shall we await our colleagues here? Yes and yes. I told Vic. Oh yeah, I told Vic I was bringing a couple people. You want attention or whatever? Because he messaged me. He DM'd me on Discord and said it's Leonard. Oh, I'm not repeating that. I actually need to ask. Okay. God, I'm terrible. I am terrible. That was almost a slip up. That was almost a slip up. Could the 6th Legion have returned? This is why people don't trust me. Not because I'm malicious, but because I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Dexter, Unu Kalalahala. But yes, he knows who I am and may be banned. What? You're banned? I am a menace. We are under attack. Yustola and Urianje have engaged the foe not far from here. Not yet. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Ah, rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Allegans have not been lax in their recruitment. Who on earth is this? Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Still your tons, you've stored them long enough. We would never be able to tell you like the attention, mister. Am I the prettiest, best or prettiest or handsome? It's because I'm insecure, right, for this. Well, what we're doing Heavensward, the trials. The Heavensward trials. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and rightly cast off her cursed paw, that she with wrathful wormkin at her side might judge and thence bring balance to all. Hear my words in despair, Allegans. Our goddess has awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of his own undoing. We love you anyway. Is this me? Thank you. I only joke around with it. Even Graha. 'Tis well that you are here, Dexter. I should not like to know what our assailants are saying. You understood their words, did you not? 'Twas a Merica dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Allegans. He recited what sounded like a verse of the prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Dex? Did you just say America? Oh. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Madeira, hi! Madeira, one of our favourite bards. Aye, from their tongue, their word and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Merekidinen, thralls of the goddess Sophia and victims of the Allegan's incursions. As if Kryl claimeth, they thought of us as agents of Alleg. 'Tis a wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us, the Warring Triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a deep fraction of our true strength. Should Sophia break free of their peak of her powers, Dexter and his friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then, Dexter. Kryl, Unikai, and the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Urianger and I will do what we can to occupy the Akon's thralls. Oh, I was not sure about a stream today since plan on Twitch was empty and then I saw something about vacation. Really? I thought you were already on the go. Was the plan empty on Twitch? Have I still got Twitch in vacation mode? Oh, the advert. No, that was for the Expedition 33. Mistress Kyle, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Did I? Yeah, did I? Is it still on vacation mode? Let me see. I believe it was. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pole, that she, the wrathful wormkin at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Not today. We're doing the trial series today, and then tomorrow we're doing extremes. And then next week I'm on Expedition 33. Does it say I'm on holiday? Right. I guess I can check that at some point. Right, party's all ready. Heck yeah, the Warring Triad. Yep. Hi, Coop. Yeah, it must have been the ad. Yep. We did all these in extreme min eye level. How's it go? Yeah, we're doing min eye level, not extreme. I'm doing my first extreme tomorrow. My first ever. Honestly, the Road to Stormblood title was kind of misleading when you're doing side content. Does it say Road to Stormblood? I don't know. It says redacted. It says here, redacted. 3.3 extreme, redacted. Because I've got a red doing that with me. I'm going to attempt to learn to use the petals. I've never used petals, ever. It's Road to Stormblood Part 10, is it? Do you not know? I reuse it and I just change the part. All I do is reuse it and change the part. When I saw the ad, I thought the girl vacation. Oh my god! Did you not see the end of it? Your first extreme being redacted is a wild first choice, but looking forward to it. It's the end my healer thing.
In your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Then I'm moving to Samurai. Though I do find DPS boring. But everyone says it's because I'm low level. Yeah, it feels like you're not doing anything, right? It feels like there's no stakes. There's no consequences. I just stand there and bash buttons. Yeah, healing's so fun. Right, who wants cardio? What does that mean? Not yet. I think I'm going to do warrior first. I was just okay. I'm trying to read the game chat. Right. See if we could do this first time as well.
The unenlightened come.
Right. So Cos turns the boss around. Throw that down. I just spam rocks. All I do is spam rocks. There's 3 seconds left on regen. Right, 3 seconds left on regen. Then we go regen for me. We go Medicare for all. The American mind can't comprehend it. They cannot comprehend it. Arrow's about to run out, so I put arrow back on. Spam rocks again.
Know you the full weight of death.
I don't know what that does. But I'm getting out of the way. Regen for Cos. Lena needs some regen. Oh. Medicare for all. I've got 4 seconds left on arrow, so I'll do arrow again and then spam rocks. I've got debuff. I don't know what the debuff does. Damage taken is increased.
To me, my faithful.
And then, as always, we kill the ads, right? Right, this is a huge improvement, right?
Come forth,
oh my God.
Scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Oh, come on! I put her in the bubble.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
I do not understand this. Oh my God. Tell me this isn't my fault.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
What? Right, I've got Femis res. Asuna. Is this one Asuna or is this Asuna? No, that was Asuna. I'm so confused about this scale thing. And now I'm dead. Oh, yeah, okay, you've googled that. Twitch chat has disappeared. Yes, I know. We've had issues with Twitch today. Dark Knight, what? Yeah, Warrior's my favourite. I've heard that's really good. I'm doing Dark Knight in Stormblood, I think. No, Shadowbringer, I'm doing Dark Knight. Apparently it's fitting. Oh, use Benediction, you idiots. No, we'll just use this. Right, I'm getting Olenna up.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh my god, seriously, just stand right in it. Arrow, arrow. Right, Lena needs healing. Oh yeah, I need lucid dreaming. Thank you, Nakura. Right. I feel like we've got it back. It's the tip. What? I think the stream, make sure the stream. Oh, do they really? Wait, that was the intention? Oh, God. Okay, guys, I'm confused.
The unenlightened.
Gravity, yes. I struggle playing this game when I'm having to figure things out at the same time. I've only played MMOs for 12 weeks. And I'm only just getting to these kind of fights. I mean, I was stabbing ladybirds with a spear for the first 4 weeks.
Know you the full weight of death.
Nice, we just run away, right? Yeah. See, why does everyone go into that corner? Right, come on, keep wrecking them, keep wrecking them. Pause. See, alright, so this bit's fine. This is the bit. No, after this, it's the scales tipping. Right, I'm going to put arrow on all of them, and then we're just going to do holy. Oh, Phoebus, I'm so sorry. Oh, just about got you.
Come forth.
Right, this is where it gets very strange. So what way is it going to go?
I would know the weight of your souls.
Can I walk up this way, right? Oh, shit. I do not understand it.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Do we have to stand? Do we have to like stand on opposite ends? Like some people one side, some people the other? Guys, why are you not rezzing me? Why are you saying in chat no res? Missing fences. Lucy, yeah. Rip on your first extreme. It's all about a literal scale. I literally do not have a chance to look at it. I've got like literally a few seconds. I've managed to get some res. Wait, what is going on? Guys, are you sandbagging me or not? Because you never said you was. I've been following you. Should I start doing a bit more healing? What? Right, guys, I am being sabotaged. Kyle, I'm being sabotaged by my chat. okay, but so you're making me figure out the scale. We are just following you. Okay, well, use your cast and then you won't slide on the first scale. Season is good for. Yeah, it's not that. I'm confused about the scale. I'm assuming we just split 4 aside. I'm assuming 4 go over here, and then 4 go over here. That's what I think. That's simple enough, right? It's not actually that confusing at all. Let's try that. Let's try Cos and Themis with Captain Cloudy and Orlena over here, and then me and Themis. Yeah, Cos and Ray, and then me and Themis and Riku and Scarlet over here. Yeah? Right? Splitting the mech. Yeah, we might as well. It's a scale, right? So obviously, whenever she starts talking about it, we'll do that. Right, I didn't realise. I was just following you guys. I didn't realise we was doing this.
The unenlightened come.
Yeah, this bit we've got normal. Yeah, we know what we're doing here. It's just regular. Just keep doing DPS.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh, I forgot to put arrow on, for God's sakes. Right, Cos, regen. Orlena, regen. I like regen because you can do it on the move and I jump out the way. And I still get hit. Can we start bashing the stone button again? You're the best healer, Sec. Thank you. So much. I know there's sarcasm there. No, we're still not at that bit yet. We've got the ads first.
To me.
Yes, we've got the ads. Right, so we are coming up to it.
Even in death, there is no release.
Is this even going to reach? Hit the... Right, is this it? Are we splitting?
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Yeah, split. 4 aside.
I would know the
4 aside.
your souls.
And then back. Then back. Wait, did that work? Why did that not do anything? Why did that not do anything?
Can you bring equilibrium?
That was just me. What, was we all... I'm not sure if we was all in position. Oh my... Guys! Okay. Was that my... That wasn't my fault then, right? Thanks, Cos. Thank you. Oh, and everyone's falling off.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Bosses always telegraphed it. All need to learn where and what to watch out for. I heard her say it, and then I said, "Let's go. Let's go to opposite ends." But I wasn't sure if it actually was in opposite ends. I couldn't tell if everyone was in position. Let me ask. Did everyone do it? We were what? And it doesn't work. The heart seeker, where you told us to be. Heart seeker. Yeah, it appears not to work. Well, I do not understand, guys. The heart seeketh equilibrium. Do we all go? Okay. Right. Another hand tips the scale. Right, I noticed in the middle there's a white scale. Want a tip or we just shut up? Right, Red, I just want to see. Ray. Right. The scale in the middle, we go to the correct way to level it out. So if the scale in the middle is like this, we all go to the highest point to push it down, okay? Yeah? And because Cos is the tank, we'll put Cos in charge of checking the scale. Because Cos is there in front of the boss all the time. So follow Cos. Cos, you run to the higher one. And then we follow Cos, okay? Cos, I can't catch it quick enough. Yep, Sephiroth wasn't too bad, Black Mage. But would. Now it's your... That's cheat. No, it's not. It's not cheating. Because I'm asking... I'm directing Cos to do a mechanic, okay? I've worked out a mechanic. If it works, I've worked the mechanic out. Don't... I'm blind. I do not have my glasses on. Okay, do not... They're trying to make me figure it out. Okay, they're sandbagging me again. Okay. Doing a mechanic so you don't have to.
The unenlightened come.
Sand. Okay, so we just spam all this. Spamming the stones.
Know you the full weight of death.
Right, is this... Oh no, this is when she... Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm swearing. I'm swearing on camera. Oh my god. I never do that. I never do that. Yes, this is meant to be a safer work stream.
To me, my faithful.
Right. Arrow. 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 Holy. The greatest skill a white mage has, I think. In extreme, in mid-eye level, really?
Even in death, there is no release.
I had you the whole time, don't worry.
Come
Riku, I've got you.
Scales of
Oh,
revelation.
Riku, I just... Wait, watch the scale. Watch the scale. Watch the
I
scale.
would know the weight of your
What?
souls.
No, because... Wait, it didn't show me anything. That didn't show anything.
Can you bring equilibrium?
I don't understand.
Back the balance.
What? I'm so confused, man. What the? What does this mean? I've got this. Coop, I do not understand this. I thought it was going to show. Oh, there's a scale. Wait, no. The scale's there. Do all these scales change? Do these scales change? No, they don't. There's a thing going round.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna try and. What's she gonna? Is she gonna do it again? There's that there. There's that there. So this is the scales, right? Oh, what's this? No. She fired 2 into that one and 1 into that one. So that was heavier. So this one went up. One had 2 strings, the other just 1, yeah.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
So we want to... 2 is the heavy... Yeah, 2 is the heavy side, that's what I thought. So we want to go to the... All go onto the opposite side. Right? Oh my god, that... How are you meant to notice that on your first time? And how scales work. Okay, so we all go to the 1 string. Right? You watch around. Yeah, but I'm meant to be healing. You see the boss do. Hold on, I'm just reading. 1 or 0. Can you bring equilibrium? Please tell me it's not the amount of people. Black Mage, don't tell me we've... Don't tell me if we've got to actually add the people. Oh, not in this one. Okay. Alright, because that would be crazy trying to figure that out without being on the chat. Their lives are in the balance sector. Even when Estinian was dying on the ground, the NPCs would rather call for the other healers when I was right next to them. Even the NPCs don't trust me.
Know you the full weight of death.
That is reaching, right?
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I would know the
Can't
weight
see
of your
everything.
souls.
Right, so this shows us that this is gonna happen. So this doesn't do any damage. This just shows us. Apart from this. And now she's gonna do it.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Right, so we've got one over there.
I shall tip back the balance.
Can we get in there? Oh, it just stops us falling off. Okay. There we go. We've clocked it. It's already been said, Sushi.
Sin must be balanced.
Okay, where we going? Where we going? I like the song.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Right, so we've got another ad to kill. Have we? No? Yeah, it's pretty easy now, really. Right, arrow back on. Right, we've got small scales now. No. Oh! Okay. Yeah, we've almost done it. And we get to 5%, and then hopefully we've got a 2-bar limit break. We've got 1, 2. We want to go this way. There we go. Limit break. Oh, we haven't got the second. Just do the limit break. There we go. We've done it. I figured it out. I figured it out. So that's number 2 down. Thank you, Coop. I just about figured it out. It is hard to figure it out and do the healing. So... Someone said, yeah, it would be dull if we did it for you. Thank you, Black Mage. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. There we go. Simpika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not going to say I'm the best healer in Louis anymore, okay? Apparently there is some Americans that don't get my British sarcasm. And they thought I generally thought I was the best healer in Louis. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Krill and Unikalai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we will have the answer to that. Healer is one of the best jobs for figuring out mechanics because you're having a view of the whole party and you've got to pay attention to what's certain. Yeah, it is, I like it. See you later, Goldie. I'll see you tonight. I will see you tonight, if you're on. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is likely the Fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and enthralled for his troubles. The foul language, there was no foul language, okay? That did not happen. Another reminder. If any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings, the goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. Be mindful of the frostbite's puddle after the ad. You were getting right knocked in. Oh, so you got to try and figure out where you're going to... Okay. I do wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rare-field knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Cryo discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had been plainly added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of America faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alag, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this has always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alag, and we think they intended to attack from the city within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit their weakness in the confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered. Oh, something, the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Cryle hath the right of it. Its words be deciphered thus. The cursed Pal speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which we she supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alag to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely raise the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood at the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alag with primal fire. Their tale teach us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final steps of this most needful task. If you ever accidentally skip a line, you can open the chat. Oh, can I? Oh, I guess on general. Oh, on events. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Urianje, and one not limited to the Icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code. I bet they know the exact identification code. Yep. Red, hello. I have messaged you. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. I have DM'd you. No, I haven't DM'd you. I messaged on the dojo. I've not seen the fight yet. Well, you can see these ones now, though these are a bit more tricky. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no problem. These are a little bit more tricky for me because I'm trying to work out the mechanics as well. Right, who shall we give an alert to? Who shall... We'll give it to Yoki. We love Yoki. There we go. Oh, and Simpika's here too. Oh. There we go. Into the Rising Stones. So the next one's the last one. And then I'm up to date. I'm up to date and I didn't fall behind on the plan. Red, I'm trying to get all this done because we booked you for tomorrow. Is Artemis Warrior of Light? Archon Stola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Dexter. You'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account of our young friends. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? It was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allegans were simply not observing the Icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparations for a more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamund? Aye. The Icon's cages are unmistakably the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be more visited with a chosen subject. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering falls. A distasteful task unbefitting one such as a warrior of light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we are not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Dexter is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, he did so in the knowledge that he would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling. A burden which every scion is sworn to shoulder. Take off your mask. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus missions by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose for the favour of the established order, and would accordingly do so if anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and they possess no lesser risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have been ever in complete agreement. balance into all. So we've got the last one, the last pillar to fall. Oh. No, we'll do this, then I'll do an ad. Greetings, Warrior of Light, but one pillar of the Warring Triad remains, serving the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercadian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zerfrin's manifestation, and we can be sure that so many thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Seons have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors to which only you, Cryo, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Aziz La forthwith and aid the investigations. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm going to play a quick ad as I make my way to the place. I shall be right back. I'm getting sick to death of this freezing cold and all these people dying. I need a holiday. I need a break. I need to get out of Ishgard. Excuse me, airplane woman. I would like a ticket out of Eorzea, please.
Bonjour, monsieur. We only have one ticket remaining. This ticket is for Paris, the most magnificent city in the world.
Paris sounds absolutely delightful. Though I am British.
You are British. We give you special ticket to Paris.
Seven hells, this does not look like Paris. Oh. En garde.
I joined Sector's Discord and it changed my life. There's cat girls and did I say cat girls? It changed my life.
We are back. And my keyboard has died. I have no keyboard. None. It is dead. It's a wireless.
Sheer 300.
Oh, it's Saria. Thank you so much. You can put a message, you know. You can put a message. And it does read out a message. If you want to put a message, tell Lena the message and Lena will do it for you. But thank you. I don't know what to say though. I don't know. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Oh. We are on the last one. Dexter, it is good that we caught you. The facility has
Sheer
been
500.
Asira. Okay. We're gonna give you. I'm gonna break. We're gonna give you the Hoya Hottie. The Hoya Hottie alert for that. Thank you. It's very nice. It does mean a lot.
Saria says, I don't know what to say, Toe. I'ma break him.
There we go. That was something, right? Dexter, it is good that we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards, did we judge them soldiers of the 6th? I, once more, doth regular Van Hydrus stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag. And once more we have our meticulous wards been swept aside like many cobwebs. Hitori changed my kneecaps. Your medicine wards were destroyed from within by that pulsating energies of the icon. Nay, put down your weapons and listen. The followers of Zerfin have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worship has yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tempering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those Allegans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zerfin's servants from waking him to the fullest of their power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Yusile was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside any past grievances that beg your champion's aid to appeal to your reason. That's true. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis his involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Dexter's decision. Yep, why not? He must be stopped. They were only going to persuade me anyway. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. There's no actual choices in this game, right? Mischief Creel and I are resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Right, let's go. Let's go. Scarlet, you can tank. I'll heal this round. Oh, right, there's more talking. Hold on, there's more talking. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. Don't worry, we're all chilling at the pub. No. Oh, no. What? The demon stirs. There is more talking already. You ain't even halfway through the game. I meant before this fight. Miss Koala, I'm extremely tired, okay? This past 2 days I told you I've been banished to the sofa. For my own health though. For my own health. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy these devices. Oh. Hold! Witness your soldiers! Oh, they're fighting each other. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zerfin corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Oh. Alcohol? Who's going to bed in game? Who's gone to bed in game? Oh, I don't have a keyboard anymore. I need to charge this. I need to charge this keyboard. The three of us then, Dexter, Unakai, we rush in together and each disable a generator. Okay. Let's go. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's Misana, my blade will make short work of the last one. All of us have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. AI voice? What AI voice? The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. AI voice? We strike. Who's using AI voice? We've got text-to-speech voice. Go up there. FFXIV is... Oh. Unukalalai. Are we actually... When are we going to see him? Oh, I saved him. See, the Empire ain't... They've got their own ideals, right? They're not all... They're not evil. He's just a regular guy. Debatable, really? That one guy in The Realm Reborn really believed that they were ending slavery and stuff. That they were making the world a better place. That's not evil, to believe that you're making the world a better place. He slumbers once more. He might have been ignorant to the truth of it. You saved me. Why? Hey, Hitler cared about Germany. I love that line from Rick and Morty. Even Hitler cared about Germany. I told you, boy, yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of his war. And these are not the same as the Nazis. The Empire, right? I know that the Empire were bad with this, those women tried to escape them. But there was a couple Empire guys that I thought were okay. And Sid is from the Empire. And Biggs and Wedge are from the Empire. They're Garleman. They've once fought with them. I don't think they're all bad. Emperor Varys, he raised me from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. And they're trying to end... Yeah, I know he's a defector, but he was from it. And they're trying to stop climate change, Nakuru. The Empire is trying to stop... the French voice, that was me. Hero, that was me. That was me with a voice changer. You could ask Lena. Lena was there with me. We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of its very life, the Legatus have prized us open for a window of opportunity. French sector isn't real, he can't hurt you. Oh, that's you pitched up. That's a crazy coincidence. What? I think it's called French Girl. It's just it was called French Girl. So I'm glad then, no worries. Did you not see how it matched my mouth exact? Did Regula just die? He's dead. Had I only been stronger. It's because we're talking about AI and empires. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zarvan. Cryer has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to wake the Icon. Let us concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Cryo and Master Unikai preface secure the controls to Zerfin's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Y'shtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is as ever the most perilous duty. Gather to see thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Hero, I could do it right now. I could literally turn it on right now to prove it. Right, here we go. We are at the place. Right, who have we got? Oh, we've got Red in. Fluffy, Red. Oh, we're ready. The fiend, the goddess, and the demon. Okay, did I do that? Yeah. Good luck, thank you. Guess you have I think so, Asira. Oh my god. I don't know if I even remember this one. Obviously this is going to be the best one.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Okay, so what's going on? Am I having to figure things? Am I having to call shots again? And Scarlet is main tank. Okay, well, Scarlet, you do main tank stuff. And we all get behind the boss, right? They go behind. And we all DPS. 'Tis the way. Oh, what happened there? Right, guys, if you see something on the floor, avoid it. Right? Hopefully that was on purpose. I'm hoping that was on purpose. Right, Themis will do that. We're going to do Medicare for all. Oh, this is like Belial. This is like Belial in the... Or that was like Belial. There we go, and now we're downstairs.
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Oh my god. Right, see, I got out of the way of the front then. Good. Oh yeah, guys, avoid the stuff. Obviously, I don't need to make those calls, right? I don't actually need to make those calls. For all. Oh, I shouldn't have done arrow then. Right, what's happening now? More mechanics. What's this mechanic?
Bear witness to my will.
Right, kill the ads. No, don't do regen. Do arrow. And then we do holy. For all. Arrow on that one. Arrow on that one. I'm going to help Scarlet with this one. We've got to kill it quick. Are they still fighting the other? Oh no, everyone's ranged. That's why. I was worried then. I was like, oh. Didn't mean to do that. let's get them in the middle, and then I can use Holy on them. Fluffy, regen. Scarlet, regen. Holy. And then Stone. Fluffy needs a heal. Fluffy needs a regen. Everyone needs a Medicare for all because he's going to do an attack. Okay.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Okay, right. We want healing straight away. Sized thing.
Suffer in endless torment.
Right, he's only at 43%. Why are you not throwing stones? Scarlet, there we go, heal that. Right, I think we've got to get into these. We need to get into... No, we don't. Tanks go onto it. The tanks go into it. Yoki, I've got you. Scarlet, I've got you. And then we're back to spamming rocks. DPSing, DPSing, DPSing. Moving out of the way of this, DPSing. Right, Yoki's down again. Didn't I get Yoki? Oh no, now she's up. Right, Yoki, I'm going to do Benediction. There we go. Everyone get onto me, and then we're going to do Medicare for all. And that thing, and then I'm going to do Scarlet. And then I'm going to do Arrow again, and then we're back to DPS. Scarlet needs an additional one heal. Oh, come on, target the bloody thing. Right. Everyone, we're all in the bubble, everything's fine, we're all in the bubble. I'm going to do another bubble now. Because Femis' bubble is about to go, so I'll put another bubble down. Get ready for the limit break. I've almost get... Who's the melee DPS? Whoever's the melee DPS is get ready for the limit break. It's coming. We've almost got the limit break ready. Oh, it's so close. Do the limit break, limit break. There we go. We did it, we did it. Thank you, SVK777, thank you. Although I did die at the end, right? That was quite annoying that I died at the end. Two of us just in time. Thank you, Misty. Two of us are down. What do I just go home point? Yeah? This won't start me all the way back, right? Flappy, you are on stream. You are on stream. Okay, there we go. Degenerates. Absolute degenerates. Right, why is red like this? Why is red like this? Red, that wasn't that bad, right? I did raise. White mage is a griefer? What do you mean a griefer? Feeling that 3 hours of sleep. Full-time healer now. Well, we've got the extreme tomorrow. We've got the extreme tomorrow. Once I do the extreme, I am giving up with white mage. For a bit. You don't need to raise people at the end of a duty. I know, Femis, I wanted to. There's an achievement. There's an achievement for raising people out of combat. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Incredible as always, Dexter. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zerfin. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of Regula Van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of a far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemund. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would not honor the dead in their own fashion. And when we next meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varius befriended Regalia in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by their martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regala's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regulus freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was in Varius's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Why? Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. The man was a hero. Yes. There are people in the Empire that are heroes. Right, Black Mage? I agree with you, Black Mage. You know, there is shades of grey. Sorry about that. I had no problem. Your absence was diabolical. You are a hero, you're the ad hero, and yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? The one and only Warrior of Hats. If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones and I shall tell you of it. Come on. Right. Oh my god. Finally. I have actually... Yes, I have actually I'm on schedule. On schedule for tomorrow. And I like how you've give us 3 days. Wait, Thursday, Friday. You've give up. I have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday evening dedicated to the extreme. No, Saturday evening we're doing Love in Deep Space. I'm all caught up. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. You know you're always on schedule if you never make a schedule. I know, Black Mage, but I had to have a schedule. I had to have a schedule this week. Because of Red. Where's Red? Where is Red? Am I being blind? Okay, Red's not here anymore. Yep, they've left. I'm almost certainly going to have Red on call. Almost certainly. Yep, they're very busy. This is hence the schedule, Black Mage. With your victory over Zerfin, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than to help, and you and your fellow scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. You have little faith in us. Keza, Red is a top 3. They've come top 3 before in raid races. And have topped one of whatever that ranking thing is. We finally done it. I didn't say Red isn't a pro. Okay, that is true. I'm not a pro. Red says I'm a liability. So I make all you know. Yes, I know Keza, but I take all your competency and I take it all the way down into terribleness. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am. Have you done the Min eye level? The truth is, I am not of this world. Not yet, Femis. I wanted Red to teach me today. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. Oh, he looks like a human. A child who, unlike you, never become a warrior of light. Really? Oh, thank you, Black. Yeah, alright, nice. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born out of a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that have yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. Red, I'm the opposite. I've had awful sleep, and I'm so tired. I've been very, very shabby past 2 days. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. I don't think we are doing Min eye level though. That's because you don't go to bed. Oh, yes, I know. Not just that. I'm having to sleep on the sofa, but yeah, I've been doing it very late. My girlfriend's very ill. This is absolutely vulgar. Though Dexter knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to him because this is the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as the Orsorite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. I hope she feels better soon as well, because I want to go in the proper bed. But to be fair, Red, yeah, I was up late. And Lena told me off. Lena told Vic off. Lena told Vic off because I was talking to Vic. And then Vic says, Lena says I've got to tell you to F off and go to bed. Because it was 11:30. These heroes become slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of the light were strong enough to oppose them. I will give her, Nikki, all the best. I will. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's Aether into greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flooded darkness. An entire world unmade in an instant. The void send you encountered here in this realm are the twisted remnants of the once mortal beings who gnaw at what motes of life force remain. What? Oh yeah, she felt like she was going to faint. She goes to work still. She's so stoic. She's never ever taken a day off work in like 8 years. Even when she's dying. And as I lay, dying, beaten, and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianger. At my mentor's feet did I learn the true nature of reality, the existence of mirrored worlds, and an eternal struggle between dark and light. Wait. Where is it? The chef's hat never lies. It never lies. It never gets it wrong. The cooking is always cooking. Those who were here know. This is my vindication. This is Chef Sector's vindication. Mirrored worlds and eternal struggle between dark and light, which we spoke about 1 week ago. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. So the embassy are from R1. So Urianger isn't bad. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did the master prefer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given to you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. I didn't read the recipe, no. I knew that thing. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralysed by doubt. God. Heed me, Master Unicolo. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earnest thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we cannot see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called naught less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that if I should ever falter, Dexter and the others will be there to support me or steer me back into the right path if needed. I see. Oh, chat's gone weird. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone, and I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Unikalai. You're not alone anymore. Oh my god, come on. I can't read anymore. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Urianger is very hard to read. Okay. He's fun to read, but he's hard to read. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. Can I ask someone to do something for me? Fluffy. You was the react, right. Can someone find a link to Urianger? You can ask, I don't know what the answer. Can someone find a link to the End of ARR. Post. The Yuri Anjay scene. The Yuri Anjay scene. I want to rewatch that. No, not off my stream. Just in general. I want to rewatch it. I want to remember if it was the guy with the white robe or it was the dark ones that Yuri Anjay was talking to. Yeah, I'm thank you. Okay, I did it. Go in and you can rewatch all the scenes. I think you can rewatch stuff but never used it. I don't want to go through all the credits. I didn't know if you could fast forward or not. Right, let's cheer. The book. Right. I can. Oh, you can. Okay. Right, let's go to the end. Yeah, I need to know this. Oh my god, close my eyes. Wait, let me say hello to the egg girls. The egg girls aren't there. They're never there anymore. The egg girls are never there anymore. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. I think Gridania is probably the quickest in to get to, right? Egg girl came to the pub. Yeah, Keza, she give me, oh really? What, just now? Yeah, come and give me a Fantasia. Yeah, we could close at the house, yeah. Right, innkeeper. Egu. Right, so it's at the book. Right, so this is A Realm Reborn. It wasn't this, it was the post one. Was this the post one? Was it this? I thought I could fast forward this.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
I can't skip it. I thought it was after a credits scene. What does this mean? Reflect quest? What does that mean? What does this mean? Guys. Arrows to side, select scene. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm doing the right bit. It was I think it was after the... Was it after the banquet? Yeah, after the... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Black Mage. I wondered if it was... So that's going to be 7th Umbral. At the bottom. Yeah, this looks about right, doesn't it? It is a black robe.
Cast Bahamul move. One Azaz moves.
Right, so that's the other big primals, yeah.
Franza Lokpai ki hat Aldorn Zur Ukudorn.
Are they the Warriors of Darkness?
XIV Chemove.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm never... Right. It might be the end of the Astral era. I don't know when it would be. The one... I thought it was after the credits of A Realm Reborn. That's what I thought. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Yes, okay. So these are the opposite of us. End of patches of Realm Reborn. That's what I just done though. That was this. Unless it's going to be the one before the dawn, right? Yeah, that was the banquet. Unless it was this. No. Was it that? Ah, this is it. Yeah? No. Is it? No, Brias is... Eldy, so they're the opposites. But... Wait, but... Elidibussi killed... He's a bad guy. They've extinguished that... Mayhapi was not great at haste must be... Okay, I'm so confused. This really confuses me. We are of one mind. So these are the opposite. And they're having a meeting. By his will. But they both say by his will. And then Urianger comes out, right? I thought he killed... I have answered thy summons, Imrasu. Speak and make thine intent known. The fate of the world. Okay. Right. So we... Okay. Are they going to say we have to bring it together? Afternoon, Balfour. Afternoon. I was just doing some investigation. We was doing some investigation. Right, how do I go back? How do I go home? We've finished 3.3. How do I go home? Teleport. Okay, I've not actually used this yet. And then where do I go? Oh, here. Ah. / return. This is the bar. We haven't done the bar yet. It's going to be 7th Heaven. It's going to be the biggest and best bar in Louis. I promise. And here we all are. No return. Yeah, return takes me to Limsa. The Moonbreeder you murdered was that rat. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's who I was thinking. That's who I was thinking. Of the other person. Was it an emotional stream 3.3? I did cry. I did cry. Though he survived. He did survive. Oh, it's a cloudy day at the beach. Yeah, so we've just been hanging out here. We've been hanging out here. Oh. She's changed again. There's nothing in there, Simpika. There is nothing in there just yet. But it's going to be exactly like 7th Heaven. Lena is working on it. We've got the list of materials we need. So the bar's going to be like here, right? And then there's going to be the table here. And then there's going to be the jukebox. And then here's going to be the secret avalanche. Secret avalanche base. So. Well. That was we have a list for the exterior. Oh, okay. I will get to that. Right. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I've got someone on it, Black Mage, and it's got to be. They're going to make it exactly, well, as close as they can to 7th Heaven from Final Fantasy VII, because that's what's going to be the name of it. And then we're going to open it. Oh. Really, Simpika, there were only 6 people bid, and we was 5 of them. It's an FC house. There was 6 bids and 5. We live in the sticks. This is Louis. When I say we're going to be the most famous people in Louis, it's because Louis has no one in it. It's literally the sticks. Right. So I done pretty well today. I'm very tired. Not the sticks, the beach. No. I mean the server is the sticks. He went to a loan shark that is in chat. We did borrow 20 million, but I had 11 million. Anyway, I had 11 million. Right, guys, I do apologise for being tired again today. I tried. No alerts. No chin wagging. I got on with it and I done it. And I done it only 40 minutes late from when I normally finish. And I started 2 hours late. Or an hour and a half late. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle now? You need a vacation? I need a vacation. Do I need a vacation? Do I need a vacation? I don't even know if it works over the game. Does it work over the game? I'm getting sick to death of this freezing cold and all these people dying. I need a holiday. I need a break. I need to get out of Ishgard. Excuse me, airplane woman. I would like a ticket out of Eorzea, please.
Bonjour, monsieur. We only have one ticket remaining. This ticket is for Paris.
That is not
the
AI.
most magnificent city in the world.
In the world. Paris sounds absolutely delightful. Though I am British, you are
British. We give you special ticket to Paris.
7 hells, this does not look like Paris. Oh. On guard. Oh, there's been an expansion. To Lumina, yes, next week. Hello again, Misty. Hi. Hello. That poor baguette. I ate that baguette later. First I'm stuck in cold France. Now we're getting stuck in fractured France. Oh, really? What time is the Game Awards? I cannot wait for that game. I'm going to be gutted if it doesn't come out on PC on day one. Alright, who are we following? No. Really? Oh my god. World of Warcraft. Wow. Who thinks I should play World of Warcraft one day? Who thinks I could handle the toxicity of that game? Nope, I don't. No, no, no. Oh my god, there's huge viewers up at the moment. Huge people. Let me look at English. Search and why can't I do English? English. It just does not want me to add. Oh, there you go, English. Balfour, you've given me an idea. We'll just go back to our regular. We'll go to remake. We'll see if anyone is in 7th Heaven. I do not. After yesterday, I know you couldn't. Hey, I just want everyone to be happy, okay? I want everyone to be happy and get along. What is wrong with that? No, not yet. Not yet, Balfour. Not yet. I've got Extreme tomorrow and Friday probably and maybe Saturday and next week and maybe half the week after I've got Expedition 33. So hopefully you're still going to be with me. I will be back. I didn't say I know there's yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see if we can see someone. English. No? Yes, there we go. English. Is anyone in 7th Heaven? Oh, Roach. Day 9. Arif can wait. No, no. No one's on bloody camera. No one's on camera. Why is no one on camera? A goth elf. Goth elf. Let's go to a goth elf. Who doesn't like a goth elf? Right, I'm gonna raid. Guys, thank you so much. I apologise. If you're new to me, I guarantee none of you are new. If you're new to me, I'm normally a lot more chatty. I'm very, very tired. Very tired. But I stayed focused. Sector, you are too nice for WoW. Okay, right, I'm gonna raid this woman and then say hi and bye. Okay? Love you all loads and I shall speak to you soon, I guess. Tomorrow for Extreme. My first Extreme. My first Extreme. Here we go. Let's go. See you later. Let's go. See you later.